blossom and or bloom. I am Jessica. Sup, I also go by Jet, a Reiki master, teacher, and intuitive. In sweetness, welcome to your nightly self-care routine, a place where you can take care of yourself and do whatever you need to do during this time. So if you're new, welcome, 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 babies. And if you are returning, welcome, welcome, welcome back, sweetness. Mama loves you. Today we have a very special healing session. We are going to be removing past pain. So get very comfortable. Exhale and let go. And we're going to release what no longer serves. So, as we go into our practice, we start off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as a community and a collective. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay, babies. May I touch you? Okay. Take a deep breath. Exhale. Dear universe, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Inhale, exhale. Inhale and exhale. So let's just begin to smooth away any physical pain. If there's anything that you've been dealing with physically, let's go in and shift the energy to remove that, to ease that, and to bring you some relief. Breathing in and out, letting go with each breath, removing yourself from that experience, letting go, allowing it to fall off your fingertips, no longer something you need to experience. So just wiping that off the front body, releasing your energy from that, and going all the way back to its original connection, original start, and removing that energy and letting that go, letting it go, letting it go. Good job. Relax, 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 relax. Enjoy this as each moment releases something else that needs to be let go, something else that is going to move on its evolutionary experience, and for you to understand why the experience came to you to visit. Let's just move that physical pain away. Okay, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Now let's go ahead and connect with the mental and emotional pain. A lot of times when we're talking about past pain, we're talking about internal things. More than anything else, pain that exists, that began feel. So we're going to go to the mind now and calm it down. So just breathing in and out and moving that energy through the body, in and out, moving that energy through, calming the thoughts, calming the mind, and resting. Give yourself this period of rest to restore yourself, to restore your balance. Rest here. Rest, 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 rest. Yes, good job. Good job. going. And where you're going is always better than where you have been. But do not bring that energetic baggage with you. Don't let that rotten piece of energy spoil the beautiful energy you have coming into your life. Let it go. Inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, exhaling, and release. Release, 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 release. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good, 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 good. Good job. Good, 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 good. Good job. Beautiful. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And wipe that away. Wipe it away. Release it. And embrace this new beauty that is you. That is right around the corner, calling you, seeking you out, waiting for you, just waiting for you to come on over. It's already there. Hurry up. Go ahead and get there. Because this past pain is well overdue to be taken out and laid to rest. So just wiping that energy off. You don't have to worry about that anymore, any longer, okay? It is no longer a problem for you. And your energy has been cleansed and cleared of it. So do not invite it back into your house. Leave it where it is. It's happy where it is. And embrace this new energy that is flowing around you. Take these couple of moments to enjoy the energy. Allow it to bring a smile to your face. Allow it to bring curiosity to you. Whatever that is, allow it. To flow in. Allow it to flow in. Good job, sweetness. Good job, sweetness. Good job, sweetness. Well, family, you have done a fantastic job. I truly enjoyed our session and was so happy to share this with you. Breathe in and out. That challenge is over now, so you can rest, okay? I can't wait to see how your life shifts, how it changes, and how you step into something new. It's gonna be a lot of fun watching you blossom in or bloom. But until next time, babies, if no one has said it, let me go ahead and say it. this, we start with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is a prayer to connect us in our individual healing experience and bring us forth as a community. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay. May I touch you? Okay. Chin up. Dear Mother, Father God, and all for the highest vibrational good, please connect us to the Reiki Masters, the Ascendant Masters, Master Jesus, Master Buddha, Master Kutumi, Yamonja, Oshun, Mawu, and all the Taras. Please connect us to the Archangels, Spirit Guides, Spirit Animals, our ancestors, and our lineage, all for our highest vibrational good only, rooting us down in our individual healing and power experience and bring us forth as a community. I say all of this in the name of I Am. Ashe. 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 Just go ahead and relax. And if you're interested in the metaphysical, mystical community, join us over on Patreon, and you can learn more about that in the link in the description box, as well as we have our other stuff going on. Check it out there, but let's get into it. So just relax. What do you have, like 7 days left of January? A lot can happen in 7 days. Sometimes it's just important to focus on the things you can control rather than the things you can't. So let's just take away any of that worry, that anxiety, that old shit that needs to be released, that needs to be let go, that needs to move on in its evolutionary path to be able to be recycled into something else. And we root down in our own self-confidence, self-power, and resilience work. Okay, so let's just remove it, remove it, remove it. It is okay. You can exhale now. You don't have to hold your breath waiting for something else to happen, the other shoe to drop. You've made it. So let's celebrate you. So any worry that you may have right there, we're going to release it. That one as well. We're going to release that one. Let's take that worry out. Take those double down. And we're going to remove all that worry. Just flick it out here. Flick it to another plane, y'all. And just lighten your load so that you don't have to feel so burdened down by things you cannot control. Who gives a fuck? Just let it go. Easier said than done, right? It's actually really easy if you just let it go. Sometimes we think we gotta hold on to things and we're actually in power, but it's kind of like this toxic power. Don't even worry about any of that. Just let your life be. That's the only thing that really matters. So let's remove any anxiety, any overthinking, any repetitive action within the mind that is no longer serving you. Release and let it go. Let's go ahead and clear the mind out here. Clear it out, 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 clear it out. Clear that mind down here and rest and relax. I just want to say thank you to all the patrons who support. So excited to continue to have these beautiful healing spaces. And I want to say thank you to everyone in general. It brings me so much purpose to be able to show up each and every night for you all. Because, I don't know, it just makes me feel good. And I hope that it makes you feel good as well too. So thank you for allowing me and trusting me to facilitate this space of healing, of knowledge, of growth, of peace, of understanding, of resilience, of power. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you to all those who are different, who think differently, who are constantly growing, who don't feel like they have to do something in the way that some other person is doing it. You are the real MVPs, and never, 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 never take that for granted. How wonderful and how unique you are. just receive the healing, receive the blessing, receive the connection, whatever makes sense to you. Do receive that and allow it to flow. Allow any fears to be let go and just connect with yourself. You are enough. You are enough. You are enough. We release the pain, the worry, the anxiety, the depression, the fear, and the load. We are releasing the load. Let's just take a little bit off your shoulder each time. With each breath, allow it to become lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter. Lighter and lighter, lighter and lighter. Lighter and lighter and lighter, 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 lighter and lighter. Lighter and lighter and 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 lighter and lighter. Just allow it to become lighter and release, relax, remove, release, relax, remove, release, relax, remove, release, relax, remove. Okay, just scratching away at the surface. Anything that could have held you back deep down inside, we're going to let it all go. Let it all go. Let it all go. Let it all go. Let it let it let it let it all go. Let it let it let it let it let it let it all go. Release. 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 Release and let it all go. 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 Release, release, release. Release, release, release. Release and let it all go. Let it all go. Let it all go. Let it all go. Release and let it all go. Release and let it all go. Surrender to your beautiful journey, your beautiful mission, your beautiful love, your beautiful purpose. You are enough. You are more than enough. You are everything that is so important. You are everything that is so gracious and graceful. Let's just smooth that energy around you, getting it in the flow that it needs to go in so it can get you to where you need to go. Yes, only the beautiful future in front of you exists. Accept that as reality. That is the only true reality. Okay. Activating that within you. Okay. Removing any worry, any doubt, any moments of fear, any moments where you feel like you are not enough. Okay, you ready? Just relax. Dear universe and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest self and validate information for our highest good only. Please allow us to release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. I say, okay. Okay. Cleansing maybe, yeah. Got some cinnamon. Okay. Breathe that in. Allow that to ground you and allow it to bring you the financial support that you need, you are looking for, that you want to hold on to, a steady income, things coming into your life so that it gives you the freedom to purchase, have, or hold experiences that you desire to have at this time in your life, okay? So just breathe through that, the cinnamon. Okay, so let's just scan through, seeing what's going on here. And as we work to that, just understanding what I meant by being naive, Sometimes it's like in tarot, the Fool card. The Fool card can be sometimes you don't need to know everything, because if you do, you won't rise to the occasion. But then there are other times where it's like you don't need to be that open to things when you should take your time, and who knows when's the right time to do that or not. That's what you gotta love about life. A situation could teeter either side. It is what it is. I think as long as you've just experienced both, you can make that individual discernment of, okay, I think this is a that kind of time or this kind of time. Now, contrary to popular belief, I'm just kidding, I don't think a lot of people think this way about me, but when it comes to spiritual, esoteric, mystical lineages, I tell people not to be naive. I tell people to maybe be a little bit closed. And the reason why I say that is because working with the esoteric in the universe, if you're not new to the space, if you're new to the space and you're not seasoned in it, you might experience some phenomena that exist in a lot of traditions associated with one tradition, be so elated and look at that tradition as perfect and fallible and things like that. And as soon as you see something that you don't like, then it's just like your whole world crashes down. And I think that there are many traditions that are saying the exact same thing, and it is just at that time in your life, whether you want it to be a lifetime or a season, or you want to compile traditions, it should be communicating to you maybe some practices or maybe some knowledge that help you along your journey. Just because it's transformative to you right now doesn't mean it will always feel the same way. It doesn't mean that you can't always have great memories of respect, but just know that you can always be growing and expanding and leaning towards new knowledge. So you also gotta be very careful in those spaces, because I think that it is very easy to become very energetically codependent. Okay, where you'll see maybe a group of people, you really like what they're doing, you like the knowledge that they're sharing, but then when you actually get into the interpersonal dynamics, it might be real janky. space. You know what, let me say it like it is, because I'll say the leader, because the way that I look at myself is I see myself in a leadership role, but I see myself as an organizer in the space, and I see it as more of just a space for you as opposed to a space to look at me like, oh yeah, you know, I'm so great. You know, it's more of a space for you. I wanted to think about when I was coming along in my journey, what was I missing and what would I've really liked? And for me, it was a consistent community, a space that didn't require you to have a certain ideology, and that just helped in a very mystical and esoteric way. And so that's kind of my hope. But anyway, back to what I'm saying. When there are certain leaders who, you know, they don't know how to separate being in that role with their everyday life, and so they may have some maybe not so savory things that in their everyday life maybe isn't a big deal, but you kind of have to hold yourself to a different level of responsibility, ethics, when you know that the things that you do are there to help, you know, others. And so it's weird, you know. I don't like popularity contests. I really don't like when people feel like they're being left out. And I think that that's kind of what I mean by being, don't be naive in those spaces, you know. Hold your own, hold yourself as an individual. And if you feel safe over time, then open up more. Now, the areas where I think you could be a little bit more naive is when it comes to the opportunities of your life purpose, where we can be so hard on ourselves thinking, well, if it hasn't already happened now, I mean, you know, blah, 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 blah. But sometimes you gotta just be naive and you gotta surrender to the universe. That's what I love about the esoteric, mystical things, universe. It doesn't have to just be in a tradition. These things are practical. You can apply it in your relationships. You can apply it to your life purpose, to money, to jobs, all kinds of things like that. And I think that it's more important applied than it is in theory. And whenever you do anything in application, it's always very different from the theory. So I would say, if there is something that your life has been calling you to do, and you've been doing it as best you can, but you're ready for a higher leap, a higher jump, I would encourage you to be a little bit naive. Maybe don't freak yourself out by all the negative things that could happen, but instead say, I think I'm equipped to handle anything that could arise, to pivot, reshape, and make it better. But this is something I want, unapologetically wanting what you want. I think that's really difficult for people to accept. Oh, this is what I want, because also know that things change, you know. Your life purpose might be to help people, but maybe you do it in different ways. Maybe sometimes you teach, other times you play, other times you lead, other times you follow. Just whatever that is, you know, that you can be in a collective space and all of that. So just opening yourself up here to those experiences. And let me get y'all's opinion on this, because I was thinking about this the other day. You let me know in the comments. Do you see me as a healer, a Reiki healer, energy healer, or do you see me as an ASMR artist? Because I want to say that I see myself as a healer. I don't see myself as an ASMR artist, but I think that most people see me as an ASMR artist as opposed to maybe I think a healer is secondary. It's like you know, I think Reiki ASMR is kind of taking on its own thing, or esoteric knowledge and learning is taking on its own thing. So I think I might put a poll up and ask, how do you see me? You know, because those first, I want to say 2 years, I remember I used to get comments of people like, oh my gosh, love that, can you do a like, no, because I like role plays. I like watching role plays of like, people cosplaying and doing different stuff. But at the same time, I also don't feel like that is me. I feel like I'm a healer, and I think that I'm just really grateful to be able to do it in the ASMR community. I think that this community is some of the nicest, sweetest people, some of the most loving people, some of the most kind of self-care driven people, because I think with ASMR, I want to say that most people are guided towards wanting to either relax, or I think a bigger one is for sleep. And when you want to go to sleep, you're not trying to be about it. You're not trying to be like, you're trying to be like, and just relax into it. So let me know if you see me as an ASMR artist, or if you see me as a healer. Whenever I do like interviews, I often get people say ASMR artist, and I'm like, okay, I'm starting to go with it. Before I thought it was like, wait a minute, huh? But then I'm just like, okay, whatever. Whatever you want to call it, okay? You like it, I love it. And I think the real cool part about it for me is that when I have students and when I have clients, I can actually do the thick of the healing or the teaching with a lot of these traditions that I've learned, or a lot of the practices that I may have, and it just feels so appropriate. I don't know how the right people always seem to find me, but they do. I thank you, universe, for that. So I think in no way does it hinder them in finding me. Just breathe in and out. I also put a poll up asking, if I did a Q&A, if you have any questions, so you can actually go and look on the community tab, and it's going to have that there where, if you have a question that you want to ask me, I think I'm considering doing that, a Q&A. It would probably be live, because it's been a while. And oh my gosh, my life is changing so much. I don't know if you all do this. Do you all go through like your old, I was gonna say Facebook, do you all go through your old just pictures and just look at the transition of your life? Child, it started, I was going through the first YouTube video all the way to today, because it's about to be the 800th video, right? You know what? 800 videos in 4 years. That's 100 videos a year. That's wild. That's wild. This 200 videos a year, I was like, I hope y'all were there with me when I was like, that don't sound right. That's 100 videos a year. I was like, no, it don't. That's not 100 videos. That's 200 videos a year. Yeah, it's been a real interesting. Nah, it's been real amazing. I can't even lie to you and say, oh, it's been real interesting. Be honest, it's been fucking amazing. It's been great. It's been great as fuck. Like, it's been lovely. It really has been a very lovely time, and it gives me, I don't know, it gives me so much stability and purpose in my own life, and it makes me really happy to know that you are coming here and taking care of yourself. I don't know, that just makes me happy to know that you're working on yourself, or that you're, just to have a place for people to just enjoy self-care. I think so. There's a lot of spaces that are there to tear down, but I think that this space is to build up, Yeah, no. If you know, you know. any desserts. I don't know, over the years I seem to have grown a sweet tooth. I think most of the time I'm very a savory person. I like savory snacks. I like salty and crunchy. But I don't know. Life is good, so I think maybe I'm doing more dessert because every time I go out to eat, I be getting upset because I get food and then I'm like, if I don't have room for dessert, I be mad because I like anything a la mode. Oh my gosh, bread pudding with ice cream and caramel, chocolate brownie. I like the little molten one with the ice cream. Oh my gosh, I love carrot cake. I can enjoy red velvet cake. You know what? It is what it is. I have grown not to like cheesecake anymore. I used to like it when I was younger, but I'm real particular about cheese. I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but like when it comes to cheesecake, only like plain cheesecake. And I like some interesting stuff. I like some like conglomerate kind of things, you know. But when it comes to cheesecake, you can put a little bit of strawberry and a razzle dazzle on top. But mostly I just like it graham cracker crust, regular cheesecake. Or when it comes to mac and cheese, just regular mac and cheese. I don't like when people start putting turnips and pumpkins in there. Honestly, you know, unpopular opinion, I don't even like when seafood goes into it. I don't even like crab and stuff and shrimp. I'm not saying it's not good, it's just not for me. I don't like mac and cheese bars. I was at a work function one time and they had like a mac and cheese bar, and it wasn't a bad idea. You know, you could put scallions and bacon. I'm like, that's cute, but you know, I just like a good old mac and cheese. And I feel the same thing about a grilled cheese. I don't like all the extra stuff. Now don't get it twisted with a melt. I can enjoy a good sandwich and a sandwich breast with some cheese in it. I also don't like too much cheese in my grilled cheese. Now I can enjoy the excess of certain things in food, but when you start putting like more than 2 slices of like that processed cheese on a grilled cheese sandwich, oh gosh. I got one more, I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't like real cheese on a grilled cheese. I only like processed cheese. It don't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. It needs to be processed. It needs to be very queso-like. I don't know. So that has been an impromptu session on what are the things that one likes to eat. But whatever, you know, we'll just go with it. Well, babies, I hope that this conversation of food has brought you, I was like, what was the original point of this? A naive and not naive sense towards life. Boom. You know, I'm a Gemini, so I will connect 2 points that have nothing to do with each other and bring them together. And I just let me say that I think over the 800 videos that we've had, I've actually been on my best behavior to not be so Gemini all the time. But today's feeling a little more Gemini than usual. Or maybe it's my moon. My moon is in Libra, so maybe I'm feeling a little bit more Libra-y, you know. All that hair. Well, sweetness, I hope if you got anything from this, it was a smile and a lightening of your load so that you can enjoy life just a little bit more sweeter. There we go. We talked about desserts for the sweetness. And you can just feel good about yourself, feel good about the space, feel good about the time you're in, and just release and trust. Things will leave your life, things will come into your life, but release. I think it's more interesting to be seen as someone who just trusts the universe and go with the opportunities in front of you than being so rigid and just not wanting to trust. I think it's nice to make room, and you know, I try to look Okay, sweetness. Bye. Kisses. Nighttime. Kisses. Tuck yourself in. Community. A place to heal. Relax. Be yourself and be surrounded by those who want to see you blossom and or bloom. I am Jessica. Sup y'all? A Reiki master teacher and intuitive. And today we have a special healing session. We are going to be removing the past pain and uncomplicating your life, okay? So sit back, relax, and enjoy. We have a giveaway going on and we have some bonuses, so you can check that out in the description box. Thank you to all those on Patreon. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get started. We start our session off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer, it's just a prayer to connect us to community. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay, may I touch you? Okay. Dear Mother, Father, God, and all for the highest vibrational good, please connect us to the Reiki Masters, the Ascended Masters, Master Jesus, Master Buddha, Master Katumi, Yamonja, Oshun, Mawu, and all the Taras. Please connect us to the Archangel, Spirit, Guide, Spirit, Animals, and all for our highest vibrational good only, rooting us down in our individual lineage and bringing us forth as a community. I say all of this in the name of I am Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Okay, just begin with your air here. And again, if there's nothing else that you have access to, you have access to your breathing. So try to breathe as deeply and as meaningfully as you can, taking wider and larger breaths, or just taking your time, and with every exhale, letting something go, letting something out. Start pulling some of that past pain out, pulling some of the past pain out, pulling some of the past pain out, pulling some of the past pain out, pulling, 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 pulling. Release, relax, surrender to December. Release, relax, surrender to December. It has been, it has been, it has been, it has been, it has been a very, very long year. And it is time to be free and let the year go. Let the year go. Release yourself. Release yourself from the year. A lot of very powerful things happening this month that we're working on. But for right now, just see it as the end of a decade-long trend of something that needs to be let go, something that needs to be healed. Release it, release it, release it. Release it, release it, release it, release it, release it. Remove it. Release and remove. Release and surrender. Release and surrender. Letting go of the past pain. Letting go of the past pain. Releasing, releasing, releasing yourself. Releasing, releasing, releasing yourself. Releasing the past pain. If you don't mind, I'm just going to take some of these moments that have been particularly tough in 2020 and just let them go. I'm going to take them out. I'm going to remove them. trust in the universe, source, God, whatever it is you want to call it or believe in it. That's your business. I tell you that all the time. Whatever that is, trust in it. Trust that you don't have to have all the answers. Trust that you don't have to be perfect, but trust that the next light will always shine bright in front of you. More than in front of you, it shines inside you. We're removing any of that old stuff, emotionally hoarding, emotionally backratting, energetically holding on, and removing that all out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Okay, removing, letting it go, 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 letting it go. You are free. 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 You are healed. 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 I'm just going to clear out some of the excess energy in your aura. You are healed. You are healed. You are healed. Or more like you are on the healing path. Always and forever. There's nothing wrong with that. Growing stronger and stronger. Wiser and wiser. Okay. Just placing a beautiful energy on top of you. A nice, lovely, protective layer so that you know how loved you are. You know how protected you are. You know how special you are. And I think more than the word special, I think a better word would be unique. Because I think sometimes people want life to not be hard or it to be super easy. Life is always going to be a challenge. You know, there are some actual beautiful things in a challenge. But I think what is more important than any of that is owning your unique life, owning your unique story. Because everything you've gone through up into this moment, every bit of pain, every bit of triumph was making you who you needed to be today. And if you step into your power, you step into leadership positions, you step into opportunities, you then can turn around and help those who are in those same situations you are in. And then you start to realize, wow, you went through this journey so that you could get to the other side and show others how to get through themselves. pressures of snow. I don't know what snow means, but like, whatever, you know, whatever that is. And then just slowly trust what you're saying to yourself. That is the most healing thing you can ever do, is trust what you're saying to yourself. So here it is, you're trusting yourself, and you're looking at all of this past experience, and you're making peace with it. You're saying, it didn't turn out the way that I wanted to, and it's over. I make peace with it and I walk away. And just say that over and over again. It didn't turn out the way that I wanted to. I make peace with it and I walk away. Learning how to walk away, you know, there's another level to it too, where it's like, they say people who stand in a line, the longer you stand in a line, the more reluctant you are to get out of the line. Why? You could stand in a line for 5 hours and you will certainly think, I will be so fucking pissed off if I get out this line and in 5 minutes they let us in. Even though someone who works in the store could be walking past you and say they're not going to let people in for another 5 hours, this work, and it's so interesting to see how I change over time. When I was younger and much more timid, and I would just kind of let life happen to me, I realized how many times I could have stood up for myself, and yet I chose not to. And, I don't even think about it as fault anymore. I understand now that I should have made different decisions, but even in not making the decisions, that sacrifice was a lesson, and the lesson I learned so I wouldn't have to repeat it today. And now, I will not be played with, okay? I was like, long suspense. I will not be played with. And that just comes from, getting like burned by the fire. In my late teens, early 20s, I know y'all think I'm like 16, I'm not. In my late teens, early 20s, I had to be a caretaker for a family member. And I remember being so young, and I was in college too. And I was, always the same person. I always felt like I could think things well, but I was very timid in what I was actually going to do and how I exerted myself. So I had people who were older than me. Some were like 20 years older than me. And they really were coming in, and they wanted to control everything that was going on in the scenario. So I'm giving an example of emotional pain. They wanted to control everything that was going on with this family member, and I was like, cool, and so I had my role, and they had theirs. Now, long story short, it started getting real wonky. That's why I definitely say for senior care, if you have older family members, to keep an eye out for them, because the rate of senior abuse, both in what people do as well as what they get away with, embezzlement and things like that, it's just ridiculous. Long story short, this family member stole quite a bit of money, $50,000 worth of money. I know, right? That's like, what in the world? And the way that she did this was, she gaslight. I don't know if you all know what that term means, but it means to make someone believe something that isn't real. So they believe something is real, and then you convince them. Usually people who are very like narcissistic do this to other people. So basically she convinced everyone that she was someone who was much different, and she actually was not that. You all know my personality. I know I'm giving a lot away now, but you all know my personality. She actually ended up calling the police on me, which is very interesting. Like, my moon is in Libra. I'm not hard to get along with. But unfortunately, she suffered from a lot of mental health issues that, because of religion, she was kind of being protected within a religious institution and not given the adequate health, like care, mental health care that she needed. So she kind of concocted this story and got me kicked out. So I was homeless at that time. And during that time period, I remember feeling like, wow, I just tried my hardest to take care of somebody I love, but yet source energy, source love, source patience, source understanding, source virtue, whatever, universe, source, God, whatever you want to call this lovely energy from me to you, the universe, the connectedness as a whole, whatever, whatever is whatever, whatever you want it to be. Thank you, 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 thank you. Beautiful. You are blessed. Well, family, it's about that time. You've done a fantastic job. I can't say enough how I appreciate being a part of your self-care practice each and every day. We are a family that is filled with people with different approaches to this beautiful divine energy, but yet we all live together and practice in one space in our own unique way, whatever that is, to show that we are so much stronger as a community than we are as an individual. And in fact, you can have your connection to universe, source, God, whatever. You can have that connection without everyone being this like monolith of needing to have the same approach, because one approach may not work for everybody. And having the freedom to explore, to learn, or just to be in your own safe space is my intention each and every time that we come together. So I hope you got that. If you want to leave a comment about what you're feeling, what came up during the session, you know, I read each and every one of them comments, y'all. So, I'm going to smooth you over, seal you with the sign of the infinity, allow you to drift off into slumber, and just say, take it easy, be nice, be sweet. Sup, a Reiki master teacher and intuitive, and today we have a special healing session. We are going to be looking through pain and understanding that at times, not all the time, we gotta get this right, but at times pain can be purposeful. Not in a self-loathing kind of way or like a self-punishment, but just to understand that sometimes in life things are uncomfortable and that it is important to be able to build up the tolerance to discomfort so that you don't self-medicate in different ways, whether that be through substance, that can be through food, it can be through your interactions with others, it can be through little habits that a person could have, right? So let's just take this moment and work through some of the energy. So this is going to be a balancing session as well, but just to take a moment is it trying to tell you in this life? What wisdom is trying to come across? What are you repeating over and over again, baby? It's always something that we just like, we passed it, and then we just want to keep on doing it over and over again. What do you need to let go? What part of you is growing and has outgrown a situation, circumstance, environment? Just see it. Now start to see the different examples, not feel. I'm not saying to feel, I'm saying to see the different examples of the times that this pain has come up into your life. Run the whole scenario, almost like you're reading a good drama, because baby, if it's pain, it's gonna be with the drama. So look over that and see, and start to bridge these commonalities together. What have you been learning through these different occurrences? And what do they tell you? What does it tell you about yourself? About who you are and who you're supposed to be in this life? And what about this reminds you of a karmic past? Sometimes you're trying to carry and keep things balanced that needs to be let go or just needs to fall apart. Sweetheart, find a space to just let it fall apart and save yourself. So we're all putting our own masks on. We're all putting our own parachute on. And we just jumping out this bitch and we're just going to save ourselves. Don't feel bad. Who cares if someone else tries to make you feel bad? You know, you want to live in an environment where you're taking care of yourself and you're surrounding yourself by others who take care of themselves. So when you come together, the boundaries are healthy. When you surround yourself in an environment where people are not taking care of themselves and they are looking to you to do it, and they see you as the solution, that's a lot of weight to carry on your shoulders. And on top of it, if you truly want to see them better, you'll let them figure it out on their own. So regardless of what this pain is, regardless of what you feel like, you know, your role is in it, begin to let go of the need to be in it. Just take the ball, okay? And start to just let it float freely like a bubble. You know, you just blow a bubble. Let the ball float freely, just up, soaring. You know, as if you let go of a balloon and you just watch it float higher and higher. Eventually, it's going to reach the clouds where it pops and it just becomes a part of the atmosphere, because nothing is truly negative. It's just simply just vibrational. The lower the vibrational experience, depending on our vibrations, because we're all vibrating at a different frequency, the lower the vibrational experience is for us, the harder it is for us to be like, oh, like I don't really like this. The higher vibrational experience, the experience feels more pleasurable. But I will also let you know that when a person is in a perpetual state of a lower vibrational experience and they're not ready to move on, when they encounter a higher vibrational experience, they don't have the language or the vocabulary to interpret the experience as something positive. So they just become very fearful. They're using the vocabulary of the lower vibrational experience, and so they start to self-sabotage and things like that. But when a person is ready, what do? They pop up. They're like, I'm out of this bitch, I'm about to go. You know, like I'm about to go do this. And the same when you're at a higher vibrational experience. When you experience a lower vibrational experience, you do not have the vocabulary anymore for it. You're like, I can't deal with that. Whereas someone else who is at a different vibration would be like, oh, I'm gonna deal with all that. You're like, no, it doesn't serve me. So take this moment to inhale and exhale the things that no longer serve you. You've learned a lot of lessons in this life. Now let's let go of the pain from love. Love is supposed to feel balanced. Love is supposed to be free and patient. I'm gonna come back to free in just a second. Love is supposed to be free business and partners and family doesn't require you to hold on so tightly, to be so enmeshed or entangled in things, to just simply be able to be in this moment, to no longer have to work so hard. And sometimes that requires some patience as you remove. So I'm going to start to take this energy out. As you remove people and situations and circumstances in your life that no longer serve you, there's going to be some time with just you, yourself, and you. You, yourself, and yours. And that is worth it. It's going to come with a lot of peace, like literally, like straight up peace of mind. And that's okay. It's new. Don't measure it by what others think you should do or what you think society wants you to do or your perception of what you think others think you should do. Just live and model to yourself what this authentic love looks like with yourself first, okay? And show yourself that through the pain, you've learned something truly deep, that your soul has shifted and changed its vibrational frequency to something else in a different direction. So I'm just gonna work with the aura and just move the energy along. It's like nothing to see here. Come on. And I'm not gonna push you into an uncomfortable area. I'm just gonna push you in the direction of your own true self-love. And also use this moment to take inventory of all of those people in your life that love you in a healthy way. They should be celebrated too. See what true support feels like. That love isn't this addictive thing with the highs and the lows. That it's simply patient. It simply takes its time. It's not going to go anywhere. It's going to be there for you. Breathing into this space. Now, when you pulled out that pain, it leaves space, and your body is in a routine. So, in order to prevent yourself from just going back to the same vibrational frequency, you have to fill it up with something else. And that's going to be a different kind of discomfort. You're letting go of the pain, and you're putting in it the discomfort of relearning you, of doing things and living at a bigger space, being uncomfortable, learning something new about yourself and the energy around you. You want that discomfort. You don't want the discomfort that people just acting crazy around you and just putting you in fucked up situations. You don't want that. You want the balance of you. You finally put 100% into yourself, and now you're going after this big thing, and it feels scary. That's the discomfort you want. You don't want that other kind of discomfort. So have that with yourself in these moments and breathe through it. Remind yourself of who you are, where you come from, and where you're going, and how it's all just one big joke anyway. The universe will laugh at our expense until we get to the other side and we can laugh with the universe, you feel me? Or maybe we're all just laughing, right? At ourselves, of course. Can't laugh at your own jokes, baby. Sweetness, just relax into yourself. Relax. Breathing into this space. Breathing into this life that you're building for yourself. Breathing into this new freedom. Let me tell you something. When you have stopped spending all your time as you're minding your own business, trying something new, just kind of doing the wild card thing and just being like, whatever, it's whatever, I'm for whatever. Now you have that time. If you're just looking for personal time for yourself, now you have that time. You better be grateful that the love, pain of being able to let things go has happened. So now you on the other side. That's a wonderful place to be. It's the better place to be. And the reality that you can never go back to who you were, and you shouldn't. It's much more fun over here. But just like when you look back at your life a couple years ago, decades ago, you're a very different person. This has been that shift within you that allows you to be a new person, okay? So breathing through this energy, breathing through this moment, breathing through all of this, and letting it go, and letting yourself grow. I want you to take a moment to realign and reconnect with yourself. I want you to take a moment to make yourself uncomfortable for your own progress and your own healing, rather than your stagnancy. One of them words is right. Allow yourself to just let go and surrender. And I think that's the scariest thing of all. When you truly surrender to the universe and you're just like, whatever you got, I'm gonna go for it. I'm for it. And the universe brings you all kinds of lessons and messages. But most importantly, the universe gives you freedom, and freedom feels different. Sometimes it's happiness, sometimes it's pain, sometimes it's joy, sometimes it's boredom. Freedom is different. But enjoy the miracle of just being alive, and take it one day at a time, okay? If you get anything from what I just spent this whole time talking about, just take it one day at a time, okay? Well, sweetness, you did a fantastic job, and I really enjoyed this time we spent together. Let go of anything that no longer serves you and embrace who you are becoming. This is the new you. You've been spending these past couple of years to get here, and now you're at day one, and you're building some stuff up. So I can't wait to see it. Feel free to use the comment section to share anything that came up for you during the session, or if you want to share what you're building. Also, share the video with those that you feel like it can help. If you need more support and community, join the Patreon community, where we have energy healing circles and all kinds of other stuff that goes on. If you would like to become an energy healing practitioner, join the certification program. If you just want to feel better, go to the gratitude community, and there's all kinds of other stuff happening. I would like to let you know that if you would like to have a individual session with me, that is available too. You can use the link in the description, and my rates will be increasing January 2022. So if that's something that you're interested in, definitely book now. But if no one has said it, babies, let me go ahead and say it to you. Wash your hands for at least 30 seconds. How many times I have to say that? I've been saying this maybe a good 300 videos. And I'm gonna keep saying it because there's new people. And, hygiene is important. But I'm gonna say it. I'm stalling because I love it when we spend time together. But anyway, wash your hands for at least 30 seconds. Don't touch your face. Wear a mask in public. Get vaccinated, and be sweet to yourselves. I love you. If you haven't heard that today, I love you. But it doesn't matter if I love you. Relax. Be yourself, and be surrounded by those who want to see you blossom and or bloom. Blossom and or bloom. I am Jessica Sup, a Reiki master teacher and intuitive, and today we have a special healing session. We are going to be continuing this theme of non-stop nightly self-care routine. Hey. And if you're returning back, what's up, loves? My little babies. Mama loves you. So, just during this session, we're going to work through just letting this pain go and understanding that it is through this process that we have growth. It is through this process that we find patience. It is through this process that we have this. The word I want to use is attunement, but this opening of our understanding of the mystery of life. So see that pain is a temporary experience, but don't make permanent decisions based off of temporary experiences. Make decisions based off of your heart, where you want to go and where you want to grow, okay? So let's get started. And again, this is non-stop November, but fun. So we set these big goals, these huge goals, but we're working with the universe. We're allowing things to just show us what we need to know and just flowing in the direction that needs to be. And we have a special session coming up right after this. We are going to be live and working on this partial lunar eclipse, full moon in Taurus, beaver moon, frost moon. So that's going to be super duper exciting. And if you are part of our mystical self-care community on Patreon, we have an additional session at 9 p.m. EST where it's a smaller group of us and we continue to work on different modalities and things that are themed for this partial lunar eclipse and full moon. So we're actually going to take a bit more action during that time too, and you can join that by using the link in the description for the Patreon community. So let's go ahead and get started. So if you're new to the session, we started off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is just a prayer to root us in our individual, meaning go on your path. I'm gonna go on my path. And it doesn't hurt us that we are going on different paths. Our individual healing experience and bring us together as a community and a collective. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay, babies. You're so sweet. May I touch you? Okay, loves. I'm gonna just place my hand here. Relax. Okay. Breathe in and out here. And just surrender to your own healing, your own path, your own relaxation. And just let go if you have anything that has been coming up this week or recently, or you're just, needing to, just relax. Just begin to breathe and let this go. And I'm going to begin the prayer. Dear universe, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am Ashe. Ashe, Ashe. So rest assured that who you are is supposed to be here in this moment. And if I could give any bit of wisdom, it is my pain that taught me the greatest lessons. It is my pain that from those lessons I learned, I grew from them. Even this community came out of sure will of taking my healing journey and sharing what I learned with others, because I know how long I struggled for wisdom, to have a collective space, a community, and all of that stuff. And so I thought, why not share it? I hoped, but I didn't think it was going to get to this point. But I also know that it is that vulnerability and that honest reflection of the pain and the wisdom and the moving forward that creates a healing space here. Now I focus more on filling up and light work and receiving, but it took a lot of cleansing the pain, working through the pain to get to this point. So understand, love. Babies, the someone's still in your life, it's because they bring value to your life and you bring value to their life, and they gonna stick around, you know. They gonna stick around in the energy. So relax into this, and you got good energy, baby. So I can understand why lower vibrational situations might want to hold on to you, because they trying to suck you dry, like literally like energy vampire kind of stuff. But understand, it's your time to be pulled out. It might feel uncomfortable as you are being pulled out of something, but let it go and you will be delivered to where it is you need to go. What is best for you in this experience? What is made for you? What is going to bring you the highest value and the highest everything? Whatever it is, it is coming for you, to you, energetically. And you deserve that. You deserve that peace. You deserve that balance. You deserve that wisdom, that focus, that clarity. You deserve that love. You deserve that understanding. You deserve that, all of that. And pain, you know, pain really teaches you about your integrity. You know, it really teaches you about your character. It really lets you know, this is what I'm made of. This is what I'm gonna do. This is how I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what pain does. And when you're able to make the best decision for yourself, maybe even if it's tough to do, because you're like, this is the right thing to do for yourself, okay? Then it shows your character. Now, a lot of people can get confused here because they start to think, well, isn't that being selfish? Here's the problem. A lot of people who are selfish and narcissists are highly insecure. And sometimes people who are selfless also have a martyrdom syndrome. And really what you want to find is that sweet spot, which is, I take care of myself, I stick up for myself, and I don't require anyone to save me. And I empower those around me to take care of themselves so that I don't have to save them. You should want to see the people around you strong, you know, not in a kind of a hero complex, or not in a victim complex, but just from the perspective of, I believe I'm strong, I believe you're strong, I believe there's nothing I can't figure out, I believe there's nothing you can't figure out, and I'm happy to celebrate with you as this experience happens, but I know you hold the answers and the key. Some people get caught up in really wanting someone to just fill them up, you know, either taking from someone, or they want someone to see them as a hero because they can't see themselves as a hero. And because of that, they just fall into these cycles of needing to save people or needing to be saved, when knowing that at the end of the day, take care of yourself, okay? And allow them to take care of themselves, and everything's going to be good. Everything's going to be lovely and wonderful. So let's rest and relax in here. Let's smooth the energy out. Let's connect with your greatest and most lovely parts. And let's just feel good. So just kind of let it go and just feel good about who you are, what you are, how you do things. And just feel real comfortable with yourself in the moment, you know. If you're not comfortable with yourself, who gonna be comfortable with you, boo? Nobody. You know, you gotta be comfortable with yourself in the moment. You gotta be patient with yourself in the moment. You have to be peaceful with yourself in the moment. You have to be sincere with yourself in the moment. You have to be highly connected with yourself in the moment. And just be free to have that. Be free to have that. Be free to have that. And just be yourself. Look at this energy. Allow a mirror to form in front of you and see perfectly who you are and how you've done things and who you're becoming. This person are deserving enough. Your ability to complete whatever you need to complete is enough. Your patience is enough. Your persistence is enough. And your energy is enough. So fill yourself up. Exhale, filling up. Exhale, filling up. Exhale and release. Continue to fill this energy up over and over again, giving yourself everything you need, and cleanse through your chakras. Cleanse through those experiences that you need to let go that will allow you to grow, and release them back into the universe for whatever you need from them. Let them go. They no longer serve you. Let them go. Evolve. Go somewhere. Everything is going to be okay, and the pain never lasts. Baby, the pain never lasts. Well, family, you did a fantabulous job. I hope you're excited because we're going to get started in a couple of minutes for our live session. So just hop over to that live session. Again, after that session, we're going to have a smaller group specifically for the patrons on Patreon. So you can join that as well if you would like to get to participate. I am Jessica. Sup. I also go by Jet, a Reiki master, teacher, and intuitive. In sweetness, welcome to your nightly self-care routine, a place where you can take care of yourself and do whatever you need to do during this time. So if you're new, welcome, 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 babies. And if you are returning, welcome, welcome, welcome back, sweetness. Mama loves you. Today we have a very special healing session. We are going to be removing past pain. So get very comfortable. Exhale and let go. And we're going to release what no longer serves. So, as we go into our practice, we start off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as a community and a collective. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay, babies. May I touch you? Okay. Take a deep breath. Exhale. Dear universe, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I Am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Inhale, exhale. Inhale and exhale. So let's just begin to smooth away any physical pain. If there's anything that you've been dealing with physically, let's go in and shift the energy to remove that, to ease that, and to bring you some relief. Breathing in and out, letting go with each breath, removing yourself from that experience, letting go, allowing it to fall off your fingertips, no longer something you need to experience. So just wiping that off the front body, releasing your energy from that, and going all the way back to its original connection, original start, and removing that energy and letting that go. long time ago that is just so hard to let go. So going inside now and just cleansing that out and wiping it out. So I'm going to start removing that past pain. You no longer have to deal with that. You no longer have to have that. You no longer are required to have to endure that. You can let that go. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Final breath. And exhale, let it go. Release it. You have to let some people go. You have to let some memories go. And you have to let some ideas of how you thought things should be go. It is the only way to let go of the past pain. And don't see these things as bad things or these people as negative people. It's not that at all. Instead, understand why you all needed to experience each other. Realize that the lesson you need to learn is over and begin to move on. Start to build this newness, whatever that is, in a new way. It's going to look nothing like how things used to be. And that's great. You don't need it to look familiar. Don't seek something that is outdated in a new form just because you're afraid to let it go. Let it go. It's going to be pretty amazing what your next step will be. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now, sweetness, how do you feel? So we're going to go to the mind now and calm it down. So just breathing in and out and moving that energy through the body, in and out, moving that energy through, calming the thoughts, calming the mind, and resting. Give yourself this period of rest to restore Just relax here. Just breathe in and out. Just tracing that. And get in the flow of your own energy. And sweetness, you are doing a great, great, great job. Keep breathing in and out and letting go. Releasing the energy that is the past pain. Letting it go. No longer needing to hold on to it. No longer allowing it to be a part of your identity. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Okay, good job. Good job. So if you don't mind, I'm going to go and do some Reiki symbols. Just to calm the energy. Just to give you a nice little energetic massage. And to relax you in this space, okay? Breathing in and out. Breathing in and out. Rest here. Rest here. Rest here. Good job. Okay, let's wipe away the past, leaving it where it is, and letting go of it. It was lovely once, and then it was not. And that is the time that lets you know the lesson was over. And that the pain is a reminder to let go. The longer you hold on to it, the longer it lingers. Just let it go. There's no incentive anymore. Release that. Let them go. Let that memory go. Let that experience go. Let those set of circumstances go. Let it go. It cannot come with you where you are going. And where you're going is always better than where you have been. But do not bring that energetic baggage with you. Don't let that rotten piece of energy spoil the beautiful energy you have coming into your life. Let it go. Inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, joyous, it's happy where it is. And embrace this new energy that is flowing around you. Take these couple of moments to enjoy the energy. Allow it to bring a smile to your face. Allow it to bring curiosity to you. Whatever that is, allow it. To flow in. Allow it to flow in. Good job, sweetness. Good job, sweetness. Good job, sweetness. Well, family, you have done a fantastic job. I truly enjoyed our session and was so happy to share this with you. Breathe in and out. That challenge is over now, so you can rest, okay? I can't wait to see how your life shifts, how it changes, and how you step into something new. It's gonna be a lot of fun watching you blossom in or bloom. But until next time, babies, if no one has said it, let me go ahead and say it. I love you. But who cares that I love you? The only thing that matters is that you love you. So make sure you take care of yourself. You have your self-care practice. And you show up each and every day with the compassion for yourself. It is that you come into the space. This is really a space to just hold it so that you can take care of yourself each and every day. I know sometimes we're so busy taking care of other people, or just life happens. You can't really fill your own cup up. This is the time where you fill your own cup up. So fall asleep. Do whatever it is you need to do during this time. But this is your time, okay? So we start our practice with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer, just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as a community. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay. Dear Mother, Father, God, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to the Reiki Masters, the Ascended Masters, Master Jesus, Master Buddha, Master Kaduma, Yamaja, Oshun, Mawu, and all the Taras. Please connect us to the Archangel, Spirit Guides, Animal Guides, our lineage, and all for the highest vibrational experience only, rooting us down in our individual healing experience and bringing us together as a community. I say all of this in the name of I Am, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Okay. Let your Ashe be peace, power, and all that good stuff. Now, as I've said before, I don't believe in reliving trauma by allowing yourself to just energetically take the trash out. That's all it is, When you know you need to take your trash out, you don't open up the trash bag and make sure everything in there is supposed to be in there. No, it's already in the trash. Let's just take it outside, okay? We don't want to get the hands dirty. Just pick up the bag and put it in the trash. And so during this session of removing the past pain, let's just take want you to think about your dream, and as you allow and let go of that past pain, connect that energy in a way to switch it in order to fill your dream up. So I'm going to go right there on the third eye, and I'm just going to do some Reiki symbols there in order to activate that third eye. And then I'm just going to go back and forth, okay? Think of the dream. It's really important that you think of something you're really interested in, a dream, a goal, a passion, something that is bringing you forth in your life and in this experience. And we're going to take that energy and we're going to catapult you forward. So that pain that you experienced as a child, we're going to wrap it up. And we're going to send it in a higher vibrational frequency, a higher vibrational frequency towards your dream in an energetic state, okay? That past pain from a relationship, that hurt from when things didn't turn out the way you wanted it to, and your passion, anytime that your health was not where it needed to be, anytime you didn't feel like you had the community support you needed, or anytime you just felt lost internally, emotionally, we're taking that pain, okay? And we're removing it, and then we're using it to activate the dream. Okay. Activate that dream. Let's carve the dream out. So now you have this connection that is flowing, okay? And you're using those past pains to fuel it. Just allowing the energy. All you're doing is releasing energy, and it's just being changed. The frequency is just being amplified so that it can actually propel you forward. So as you're removing that past pain, what you can do is just allow your chakras to be open, allow your energy to be calm, and just release, let it go. And instead, what you're going to be doing is just sending that energy forward into the direction of your goals and dreams. So here it is. You're just this self-generating machine, this self-generating energy that's happening. So just opening you up, allowing you to be receptive, opening you up, yourself first. Because when they're ready, you all will be a beautiful force. But if they're not ready, you're not going to be the reason that somebody is resenting the path, you know? So just work on yourself. Be the example rather than trying to force someone to do something. So, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You know, for those who are, in particular, healing their religious journeys, when I first began to work as a healing practitioner, I noticed a lot of pain came from religion. Some people have had the freedom to be able to situation was I was in one of our premieres, and I saw that someone had said that they were really excited. They just got a new cell phone, and somebody was like, "Nobody cares about your cell phone," and I was like, "Ain't no way. We do not act like that. If somebody wants to share something they're excited about, let them share it, you know? Like, let them share it. There's nothing wrong with that." But I just needed to let people know. Be nice and be sweet. Be nice, be sweet. Be nice and sweet. And the more that we grow, it's just something that happens. It's okay. That's life. But holding ourselves accountable for being kind to ourselves first really kind of like resolves all that other stuff of being nice to other people. Because when you're sweet to yourself, you can't be anything but sweet to other people. And when you're honest with yourself, then you're automatically honest with other people. Okay, okay, okay. So anything that you have experienced from a long time ago that no longer serves you, it's taking up too much space, stolen anything away from you, I'm just gonna go in and pull it out and release it. There are so many things that happen, and with us being in the season of Cancer, what typically comes up is a lot of mother energy, a lot of child energy, a lot of deep nurturing things. You all, myself included, have probably had to go through some very, very tough emotional things, emotional decisions, emotional boundaries that you've probably had to set during this season. But remember, everything is for the highest vibrational good. Even in pain, we learn something. Even if that means that, we vow to try to never let this pain impact other people or whatever it is, or we want to teach other people how to get themselves out of certain pain, whatever it is. And I used to say this all the time, but I'll say it again now. When you go through traumatic experiences of the past, you get to a point where you understand the macro view of your experience in this spiritual existence, and you understand why you went through life exactly the way that it was in order for you to be able to live out your purpose and your mission. subscribe, join us on our Patreon family where we go deeper into mystical and metaphysical knowledge and simply to support, as well as to connect with us in our community here, okay? Now, we start our session with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is a prayer simply to root us down in our individual healing session. While I'm saying the prayer, feel free to add whatever you need to add into the prayer to make it genuinely your own. I strongly believe that we can be in a collective community, believe different things, and still be able to be here to support each other, okay? So, do I have your permission? Because consent matters. Do I have your permission to say a prayer? Can I touch you? Okay. Chin up. Dear Mother, Father, God, and all for the highest vibrational good, please connect us to the Reiki Masters, the Ascended Masters, Master Jesus, Master Buddha, Master Katumi, Yamonja, Oshun, Mawu, and all the Taras. Please connect us to the Archangel, Spirit, Guide, Spirit, Animals, and all for our highest vibrational good only, rooting us down in our individual healing experience and bringing us forth as a community. I say all of this in the name of I Am, Ashe. Ashe, Ashe. Okay, okay. So I'm just going to clear some of that away. Now I'm just going to feel your energy, okay? And I'm just first going to check in to see what's going on. What's going on in the life, whether that is needing to go to sleep, needing to relax, ready to move forward into your beautiful future, or just kind of like wild card. It is what it is. It is what it is. So take 3 deep breaths for me. Inhale. Exhale. 2 more. Inhale. Exhale. Final breath. Inhale. Exhale. Okay. So I got a lot to do with the body. So whether that is you have like a New Year's resolution to change some type of nutrition, some type of health, some type of ailment, whatever just make sure it is authentically a dream that you want to live out, okay? And sometimes those things can be tied together, what other people want for us, what we want, but let's just remove what other people want out of it, okay? And let's just keep only the things that are authentic to you, because that is your heart. That is the reason why you incarnated into this experience, to be able to do this out in the world. So we don't really want to get caught up in other people putting their purpose, what they're supposed to be doing, onto you. This is just for you, boo. This is just for you, okay? Filling that in, okay? Filling all the way up. Now, every breath that you take, I want you to let go of something that's taking up too much space, some old shit, some 2020 and beyond shit, and let it go. Just keep on breathing here, and just let it go, 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 let it go. Let it go, 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 let it go. Good. I promise you, my hands are not that dry. Okay. Now every exhale, feel yourself get a little bit lighter and lighter, and I'll continue to work on you as well. Okay. And what's happening is that goal, or that thing that you want, is sinking down into you, okay? And what's coming up to the surface is the things that need to let go, and you're just letting them relieve that pressure and to leave your body, okay? So if there's any deep-seated pain here, let's bring it up to the surface and move it on to its next evolutionary path where it can go, be recycled, and do something else. Here's the thing about energy. Energy is not, it's neither good nor bad. It's simply vibrational. So lower vibrational experiences tend to feel not so good for us, because that's how we perceive it in our carbon body, our carbon-based body. Higher vibrational experiences are things that are typically happier and lighter, but even that, if it's too higher, that's when we start getting into our energetic helpers, our connection with God, universe, source, or whatever you believe in. And sometimes people who do deal a lot with this up here can, their body can get overwhelmed or really tired, because this is infinite flowing energy, and our carbon-based body is much more dense, and so it can make you feel tired. That's why those who are going into their gifts, is especially mediumship, might find that they'll receive a message in the middle of the night and they'll be tired all the time, because it's just working on different principles. Now, the reason why I'm sharing all of this with you is because I want you to change the way that you look at energy. Instead of it being as this bad, horrible things out here, it's more of just vibrations, okay? And to take yourself out of a lower vibrational negative experience is going to require a lot of breaking of habits, because it's called the devil you know. The devil you know means sometimes we stay stuck in a certain position in life simply because we know it. It's familiar to us. You ever been in like a dead-end job, a dead-end relationship, a dead-end friendship, a dead-end family, combination of all of the above, and you feel like, oh, I can't, because what if things are worse? At least I can deal with this. But really what that is you're vibrating at a certain level, and what you vibrate at is what you attract. Run it back one more time. What you vibrate at is what you attract. So in order to bring you to